Alright, what's good? I was gone all week, right? The reason I was gone all week playing Final Fantasy IV is I was farming some rare stuff. What's going on, XBP? Let's go. Let's go indeed. I might get the platinum tonight. No bullshit, man. That's what I was doing all last week. I was farming some really rare item drops from specific enemies. A lot of these were secret summons that were optional. You didn't need to get them, right? But yeah, I got them all, man. I got Goblin, Cockatrice, Bomb, Mind Flare. The last summon that I need to get is Bahamut. So I just need to get Bahamut. And then I had to do another thing where I fought these flans, right? There were these pink flans. And I had to kill them, and they had to drop a specific item called a rat. Was it a rat tail? No, the pink tail. The pink tail item, right? And I brought it to this cave. Oh shit, it was over there, right? I brought it to this cave, and this guy gave me the best armor in the game. It's called the Adamant Armor. I gave it to my healer. Look at this. 100 defense. Just for comparison, this is the last armor that she had, right? 43 defense. Now she's all the way up to 138. There's no way my healer is going down. My healer is gonna outlive everybody, and that's gonna give me a total fighting chance, right? So we got some things we gotta do here. Playing Final Fantasy IV. We have to go to the moon, and I have to finally get Bahamut. That's the first thing on the agenda. So to get Bahamut, when we get to the moon, I have to navigate through his dungeon, fight through a whole shitload of behemoths, and then finally fight Bahamut to get him as a summon. So it should be pretty cool, right? He's going to be ultra powerful. I think he does max damage. We're talking quad 9s. So I'm going to go there and get him. When we get him, we have to come back to Earth, look at some bookcases, get some items, and then that's going to give me another trophy. Right? So, yeah, these are the first steps we need to work on right now. But yeah, I hope everything's good. Hope everybody's last week was good. Alright, let's head on in here. Cave of Bahamut. Yeah, I grabbed a couple chests here. I did a little bit of grinding. I don't even remember, was there armor in there? Oh, here, turn the encounters back on. I had them off to farm the pink tail. Did I grab that one too? Alright, on to the next floor. Got some Dark Sages and Selene Guardians. Yeah, I've been like farming these items, dude. I got a lot of levels. I did some grinding while doing that process. But I'm a little nervous because the final dungeon in 4 is tough. Like the enemies, some of the enemies that show up in the final dungeon in 4 are stronger than the final boss. I'm not even kidding, right? I've heard that, I've seen that in game FAQ guides. So although we're in our 60s, early 60s in terms of levels, I'm still a little bit nervous. Bahamut, I'm not nervous about at all. Bahamut, I think he's gonna go down pretty quick. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta farm some rare bestiary entries, or bestiary, however you pronounce it, man, right? There's some rare monsters in the final dungeon. The last ones I need to get for that, so I don't know. I hope they're not extremely tough. Slow this guy down. Let's do a mist dragon. Holy damage on the undead. It did nothing. Did not do as much as I thought it would. Okay, we can do some running. Genji armor. Does it do anything special? Alright, it's a little bit more defense for edge. Can anybody else wear it? Oh, Kane already has it? Alright, we're gonna give this to Edge. Edge does not... He's not able to wear heavy armor. Being that he's a ninja, he can only wear light armor, so... Yeah, it's important that we give him what we can. Here, will I, can I do this? Can we stop him? Yeah, it worked. Dude, this is my FF4DS strat. My FF4DS playthrough, my first one, was so bad and broken, I had to stop everything just to kill it. It was rough. I didn't have the good augments. Right? Let's see, Genji Helm. You're depleting my guy's defense and his evasion. It's more of a sure thing. Just do it. Oh yeah, the behemoth. Alright, so we're gonna do Mirage, I remember this. We're gonna do Blink. So that they can't get hit. Damn, so he just randomly counters anybody. He doesn't counter the person that hits him. This is some shit right here. Should we do another one? Alright, they don't have a ton of health. They got some health, they don't have a ton. That's good. No more treasure? Oh, that's him over there. This is a quick dungeon. What in the hell? Alright. Do the same thing as last time. Cute Cutie, or Cute Cuddy, I should say. What's up? You're here early tonight. Did you get off of work early or something? Dude, that armor, oh my god, she takes 1 damage. That armor is so good. I want to see how much health he has. Son of a bitch. See if this does a lot. No, it does not. Does not do a lot. Alright, Kane got him. You know, the craziest thing about this game is, you know, I've been platinuming all these RPGs and stuff I've been playing, right? This one, I'm not even at 20 hours in this game, and I'm pretty sure I could get it in the next 5 to 6. I just think that's absolutely crazy, dude. With how long Kingdom Hearts 2 took and how long FF12 took. Okay, do Mist Dragon. I'm glad I did that grinding, though. Everything good? What's been going on with you guys? I haven't seen you in like a week. Everything good? I want to make sure my camera was, Yeah, it's in a good spot? Okay. Hang on, do I need to heal anymore? Okay, we're good. Let's get this guy. Yeah, this game doesn't mess around in the end. I mean, the original, like, Japanese difficulty of this game is... it's hard. They changed it for America, right? But even the final dungeon here, you know, you can't be messing around. I'm gonna have to get a whole bunch of, I'm gonna have to fight bosses to get the ultimate weapons. What should she do? We're at 60s. Oh, Rose is not at 16, neither is Rydia. I think there's an achievement for getting everybody to 70. Alright. Honestly, I'll probably reach that by the time I get to Zemus. Final dungeon's just that difficult. Some kids? What do you want? Oh, you're an interesting one. Okay, this is Bahamut. Let's do, do Cecil healing. Alright, let's do it, Bahamut. You may have won Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, God of Summons, shall deliver the final judgment. Got the countdown thing. Gonna hit him with Leviathan. Good damage. This is gonna be magic. Right? I'm gonna defend, just in case. Oh! So, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about this fight, right? I knew that there was a strat where you could put reflect on your guys, and then when he does Mega Flare, it's gonna reflect it. But I did not know it was going to do that much damage. Like, in this case, you have to do that strat. You have to do it. Holy shit, dude, he just kicked my ass. Alright, I gotta fight my way back up there again. It's not too far. Nothing much about to cook dinner. How you been? What are you cooking for dinner? What are we making, huh? We making some pasta? I had chili. It was alright. I don't know, lately I've been like buying a lot of food, spent a lot of money this weekend, and now my palate is spoiled, you know? I just want nothing but premium food all the time. Yeah, it's not good to do that, man. You just waste all your money that way. Yeah, I'm just really surprised Bahamut killed Rosa. Especially when I have the adamant armor. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Alright, what's the story of this one? What do you mean, the story of 4? You've never played it? You know what? I probably could heal this guy. What's going on, Chris? Dude, how do you not know the story of 4, man? Play this game. How have you never played this game? It's one of the GOATs of the series. Where are you? It's gonna work? It did not. Honestly, I'm not sure Protect really does anything. I think it's like, you know, it absorbs like 10% of the damage. Doesn't seem worth it in this game. He's still kicking? Alright, let's try this again. Too lazy, gotta paint minis nowadays? Well, dude, you can take a break and play some Final Fantasy IV, man. Yeah, it really is a good game. I don't know, we're about to fight we're about to go into the final dungeon. Honestly, I don't even want to spoil it for you. That's how good I think this game is. You know, if I'm talking about my favorites in this franchise, and you guys know this is my favorite franchise, video game franchise, this is like top 5 for me. It's like 4... Wait, it's like 12? 12 is number 5, right? 4, then 8, then 7, and then 10, right? Favorite Final Fantasy games ever. That's my top 5 right there. Alright, so we can do this Bahamut fight again. I'm just gonna use a lot of Reflect. Probably just gonna, yeah. This fight's just gonna seem broken now. Go down to Reflect. Okay, Spider Silk. See, I like 6. Yeah, I don't know what it is about 6, man. It just never resonated with me. I really liked it the first time I played it. But, you know, I was watching a speedrun of it today, and I'm just like, God, this game is weird. I don't... Like, the characters in the world and the story, like, it just doesn't seem to add up. It's like, is it futuristic? Is it high fantasy? Is it this? Is it that? It's just, like, hard for me to grasp what they were trying to do with that game. Oh, shit. I gotta reflect. Yeah, have a heal. So 2 people are gonna die? Let's try this. Did he even, he doesn't do anything but Mega Flare, right? Nine is weird. You know what's funny about 9? 9 actually ripped off this game's story. I mean, it ripped off the story of 7 as well, but this one for sure, 9 ripped off. Well, you better not think it's too weird, man. You better not think 9 is too weird, because the remake is coming out next year. It's going down. Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed. Rydia, summon me as you wish. Alright, we got him. I'm kind of disappointed that they forced me to use the reflect strat. I had known about that strategy, but I was like, that's for pussies. We're not doing that. And yeah, there was no way to survive it. Alright, so I just beat Bahamut. Now I'm going back to Earth to get some items. Some items that are in some bookshelves. Right? That'll be the last items, and then I think that should unlock an achievement. And then after that, we're going back to the moon to go through the final dungeon. Yeah. Oh, cool. Remake to a game I'll never play, so stoked. Hey, man. You're lost, dude. I'll play a remake of 9 if it happens. I mean, the game might actually be fun then. Trying to think, how do I get to the... I'm trying to get to the underworld again. We drop this ship off. We gotta do like a 2-ship transfer here, okay? I'm gonna get off this ship. I'm gonna get onto this one. Can I take this one down? I can. So hang on, I gotta look this up here. There's one in the Land of Summons. In the Sylvan Cottage. Okay, Bookshelf, Sylvan Cottage. Land of Summons Weapon Shop, Land of Summons Armor Shop. Okay. Alright, I know where we're going. So now we're gonna go to the Sylvan Cave. I'm honestly just gonna turn the encounters off. Not to waste time. I gotta put float on. I've already run through this dungeon like 4 or 5 times. Was that it? This is the wrong way. This is like... This is the chest way, the treasure way. I don't know, I feel like if they do a remake of 9, it could be a lot of fun to play. They could fix everything that's wrong with that battle system. But you gotta realize, this is Square Enix we're talking about, right? Square Enix will find a way to fuck anything up. Right? Remember the FF7 remake? Remember? We were all like, it's an established game. How much could they do? Don't ever question them, ever. Okay, got that one. We're good here. Now we're heading to the Land of Summons. Remake of 8. I just realized you have a standing mic, you upping your game at it. Dude, I've had this thing for like 5 fucking years. What are you talking about? You're upping your game, man. You got new gear? No? It's the same gear as the last 3-4 years. Dude, Final Fantasy VIII is... Anything after 7 does not need a remake, in my opinion. 1 through 6, go ahead and entertain that, right? Final Fantasy VII needed a remake because that game looked like it was on the Sega Saturn, dude. That's how bad the original Final Fantasy VII looked. You know, the comparison, right? Like, let's look at this for a second. I'm not going to compare the original to the remake. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to show you guys here. So... Are they showing me the remastered version? I think this is the remaster, right? But okay, so check this out. This is original Final Fantasy VII. You guys have seen this game, right? Can never win with these windows. Okay. Right, this is how the game originally looked. We all know how it looks. It's super popular, right? And then... This was Final Fantasy VIII. Look at the difference in the graphical quality, man. Like, holy shit. Like, how much did they figure out after 7? How much they could do with the graphics? I think, honestly, like, some of these are the remastered version. Yeah, this is original. Yeah, this is definitely original, right? This is the original compared to the remaster of 8. But it was still... Dude, it was still, like, so much better than 7. Right. So the fact that 7 had that brilliant story and everything, and it was locked to those horrible polygon graphics, it had to be remade. Had to be. But anything past Final Fantasy VIII where they, like, you know, those graphics improved drastically... Why would they need to remake any of those games, dude? 8 looked good, 9 looked good, 10 looked good, 12 looked good. None of those games are ever going to need a remake, in my opinion. Okay, I gotta do the float again. Who the fuck asked for 9? A lot of people. I don't know why, yeah, I really don't get why 9 is so popular. I really don't. I feel like it's got like a really clunky battle system. A really clunky battle system, a really clunky limit break system. You know, it takes forever to hit an enemy because the animations are so long. And yeah, I guess there's like some redeeming things about the story, right? But yeah, like it's definitely a ripoff of 4. It's definitely a ripoff of 4 and it's a ripoff of 7. So I don't, yeah, like, I think people just like Vivi a lot. They like Vivi a lot and they just roll with it. Right, now, guess what? Now that I said that, there's gonna be like 20 people that unsubscribe to me. It's a good game. It's a good game, right? I like it. I don't get why it's so popular with people. Alright, we're back here. So I gotta get into some weapon shops and armor shops. Let's hope when I check the armor shop, this is the last one that I need. Oh, yes! Very good, very good. Alright, final dungeon, here we come. Everybody get ready. Okay, all set. Back to the Lunar Whale, right? Vivi was so popular, they put him in League of Legends. What, they like ripped off his likeness and they put like a character of him in the game? It's obviously not Vivi, right? Because they would get sued. So they just changed it just a little bit so that they wouldn't get sued. Okay, take it to the moon. I'm gonna stop here. This is the Naming Way people, the bunny people. They sell the rare items for a lot of gil. So I think I'm gonna pick up some elixir. Alright, get some cottages. I don't need that. Just buy a shit ton of elixir. I was farming, when I was farming those pigtails, the Flan Princess, they gave me a shit ton of gil for that. So, yeah, just spend it all. Okay, I'm heading to the final dungeon now. Yeah, from a design standpoint of this game, I don't understand why the devs were like, yeah, when you go to the palace on the moon, you've gotta just like walk through all this shit and fight through all this shit. This isn't the final dungeon. The final dungeon isn't going to the palace. I'm doing all this walking just to get there. Had no idea you still stream, buddy. Pleasant surprise. Yo, what's going on, Brandon? But yeah, I think I saw a video. I talked about this the last stream. They're gonna announce that FF9 remake, I think, at the Game Awards or next year, because they're gonna need something to sell, you know, until FF7 Part 3 comes out or Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. They can't just be sitting on their ass the whole time, you know? It's a company, it's got to bring in some money. Yeah, FF7 Part 3, Kingdom Hearts 4, that's going to be at least another 3 years, right? God damn, making me fight through all this shit. Okay, should I use... Yeah, just use the summon. Oh. I think I ate too much dinner, man. I'm like... I feel so full I can't even talk. Okay, now I can... no, now I can't. I can't enter the palace yet. I can't enter it yet. We gotta wait, guys. Alright? We gotta wait. Oh shit, he's dead. My ninja, he got no defense, dude. Is this the MP one? Alright. You gotta go over here. Hey, crystals, what do they say? Powerful weapons that once posed a threat to Lunarians are sealed away in the core along with Zemus. Okay. Fall of the Tower of Babel broke the seal placed on Zemus, now you may reach him. Fusoya entered the core with Cluya's son some time ago. So Cluya's Cecil's dad. Containing Zemus' madness strains our power to the utmost. Tremendous energy field exists between Zemus and our people. Let's head for the core. Did I read this one? They guide you to the core. Alright, we're going in. Final dungeon. I've been slowly working my way through the Pixel Remasters. 1 and 2 are done. You dig in 6. Also have some turns. Have some turns, baby boy. Some Tums. Thought that was an RN. Have some Tums. Now I don't have any heartburn or anything like that. I just ate too much goddamn food. You know, that happens if you eat too much goddamn food. Can't believe you got through 1 and 2 though, man. For like in 2025, for somebody to start Final Fantasy and beat 1 and 2, that's honestly a miracle. I mean, like, if people came up to me and they're like, Matt, I want to get into it. Should I play 1 and 2? I'd be like, no. No. 1 through 3, man, that's like a danger zone if you're trying to get into FF. Right? Like, that's the worst place you can start is 1 through 3. That's like if you're like, hey, I want to get into Lord of the Rings, and somebody's like, yeah, read the Silmarillion. You'd be like, what the fuck? Why is this so hard? You would hate it. I mean, truthfully, if somebody said, hey, like, where should I start with Final Fantasy? I have 2 answers for that. If you're into JRPGs and you have, like, you know, anime and you have that kind of open mind for that sort of thing, I would say you definitely start at 10, right? Because FF10 is critically the best in my opinion. If you're more of a Western gamer and you like Fallout or Skyrim or that kind of thing, or Witcher, I think you should definitely start at 16. I know you guys are like, what? 16? A newer FF game? What the fuck? It's like, yeah. If you play mostly Western games, dude, and, you know, you want to see if this appeals to you at all, 16 would be your best bet. Cast a spell. I'm wondering. Okay, what? I'm heading towards some sort of weapon. I don't know which one though. You have to find all the ancient weapons, kill the bosses, get them, and then head to the final boss. Oh, this is pointless. Oh, should we try out Bahamut? Alright, here we go, Baja Blast. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. You know we up in the Taco Bell. You know we up in the Baja Blast. You're getting that max damage. Yeah. Supposedly Tactics is amazing. I never played that one. I'm never playing Tactics, dude. I owned the original and I gave it to a friend. Tactical games, not my thing. It was tough to play 1 and 2. Cool to see where it starts. I wanted to work my way up to OG 7, especially after playing 15 and 16. 1 is really fun to replay though. Lots of options to just make your party. Also, yeah, I see your reasoning there regarding which game to be the entry point. My sentence wasn't very clear. There are a lot of options regarding how you build your party. Yeah, yeah. I know a lot of, dedicated Final Fantasy fans or longtime fans didn't like 16 because it was an action game. But like, yeah, it's definitely the best entry point for a Western gamer. I think like the most fun I have with Final Fantasy 1 is every time I play it. You have to you pick the job classes in the beginning, right? And then you name the characters. And one thing I've always done since I was young is like give the names, like I make the fighter Matt, right? And then I give the other 3 names to like my close friends. I always had like a lot of fun doing that. What weapon is this? Masamune? To the seeker of this blade, I bring death. Blue Eyes White Dragon. That was kind of funny the other night when we were in here talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I don't know like really shit about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I had like people in the chat explain it to me. That was one thing back in the day I didn't get into. Do that. Wasn't he already slowed down? Alright, Baja Blast. That's it. The Murasame. So one of his is Murasame and the other one is Masamune, because he's a dual wielder. Yo, what's up, Misa? I thought 16 was neat, and yeah, you can name them whatever, which is fun. Yeah, the naming system is fun for one. Yeah. Yeah, truth be told, I really want to do, I really want to replay 16, and I really want to replay Remake Part 1 and Rebirth. So I've got plans to do that. Okay, let's put this weapon on. This one's 40, 48. Okay. So we got the first legendary weapon. This is gonna take a while to get through this. How you guys doing tonight? I think we're all doing pretty good. Dude, these enemies are just gonna want me to spam Bahamut. That's all they're gonna want me to do. I wonder if this will be enough to kill him. I think he's still gonna self-destruct. Alright, never mind. Good. Heck yeah, man, that's rad. You mainly stream on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, it's something we started doing about a couple months ago. Wait, can I get this from here? Honestly, I should look up a map of this. It's actually quite complicated. Damn, man. Have you guys ever seen these game FAQs, like in-depth guides? Like, check this out. I haven't noticed these before this playthrough of this game. What the hell is going on? Like, back in the day, this used to just be text, right? And now they have these. With pictures and everything? Just crazy. Okay, so this is what we got before, so now we head back. Alright, then I'm going into here. Congrats on the Vampire Survivor Platinum, by the way. Yeah, it was sick. It was sick. I wanted to upload a video to you guys. Showing that. Fuck, I should have uploaded it with my phone. But it was insane, dude. The area of my weapons got so big that they were like the size of the screen. For the final thing, dude. My character was so buff, it was just crazy. Giant warrior. Did that actually work? That's one way of dealing with them. Actually, since we're here, I'm just gonna go back and heal. Alright, do this. Hey, you guys know, was there anything like cool happening with games lately? Oh yeah, Halo, the Halo campaign evolved. They're doing a remake of Halo 1's campaign. That's kind of cool. Me and my friends were talking about, I got plans to play it with them. Should be pretty cool. Big fan of FAQ guides, especially for old JRPGs. Okay, so they have been doing this for a while. Alright. Sick. I'm used to back in the day, dude, when it was just text. Dude, if you don't believe in people, right? In this day and age, if you don't believe in people, just think about all those game FAQ guides we used back in the day. People did that out of the kindness of their heart, man. Like, the time it probably took to type all that out. That table of contents, like, all the information on how to beat the bosses, where to go, like, how to get this weapon. All out of the kindness of their heart, dude. That's insane. I never thought once growing up, yeah, you know, I should do a guide on this game. Never, dude. And these people were like, yeah, I'll do it. They probably, like, played it and then typed a little bit and then played some more. I feel like that's the only way you could have actually done it. Monsters. So I'm trying to think. Okay, leave it. Okay, so that guy, I've been beating the shit out of him, right? This other guy, not really. I'm gonna call in Baja Blast. Should be enough to take him out. I'm a genius. I'm a strategist. Oh, it is for him. I don't know if there's anything too crazy right now for gaming. I've been indulging in Baldur's Gate 3. The game I am pumped for in the future is Blood of the Dawnwalker. What is that? What is Blood of the Dawnwalker? One of the craziest guides I have seen is for Persona 3 FES on an FAQ site. Absolutely wall of text, and the formatting is pretty good. It takes someone forever to do. You know, now that I think about it, these days you could just use AI. Well, could you? You could use AI to format it. I don't know about writing it. Because you need to put that information about the game and the enemies and all that stuff in there. But yeah, dude, speaking of Persona 3, you know how I told you guys I'm platinuming these games? Like, there's like a small list of them that I want to get done. I've added one to the list. And I was going to do it, but then I thought, oh wait. Something got announced recently. And yeah, it's going to be the Persona 4 remake. I think I'm going to try and platinum that game when it comes out. Because I love the original. And I'm just thinking, yeah, why don't I just wait for Persona 4 Remake with all the quality of life features? That should be fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. New Ninja Gaiden dropped last week. I heard it's a decent one. Yeah, I saw it. It looks pretty good. It's Platinum Games. The same people who did Bayonetta and Metal Gear Rising. So it probably is really good. Honestly. The problem with me though is like I never played Ninja Gaiden 1. And I always wanted to. So I can't just go right to 4. Dude, they're really gonna make me work for these weapons. I could turn the encounters off, but I need to get these guys to 70 to get the trophy. Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't do enough damage. You still get the XP. Yeah, I'm gonna head back again. I think this will be the last time I head back. I've got a lot of elixirs, and halfway through the dungeon there's gonna be save points. Get back in the core here. Okay. Yeah, you could probably use it to format it neatly. Dawnwalker is a cool-looking third-person action vampire kind of game. Just excited for vampire stuff. What, because it's like Halloween? Is that why you're into it? Yeah, I'll have to try and catch your P4 playthroughs. Yeah, that should be good. If you're not playing it yourself, I know how big of a fan you are. Yeah, I'm excited though, like, for them to add all the Persona 5 quality of life features to that game. Because I'm just gonna say it, I think P4 is better than P5. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, right? I know P5 fucking took over the world. in its red Phantom Thief cover, it just took over the world, the entire gaming world. But I like P4 more. Alright, I'm gonna run from this guy. Alright, let me just look at this thing. Alright, gonna beat up on this guy. Okay, now we wait. You guys are talking about Vampire Rain? That game, dude, Vampire Rain is one of those games like the movie The Room. You know what I mean? The Room with Tommy Wiseau. It's one of those things where it's like, it's so bad that people kind of like unironically or ironically heat up to it and start thinking it's awesome. Like, what? It's Vampire Rain, man. Celine Guardian. She's not an Earth chick. She doesn't own any crystals. Flame Whip. Paralysis. Alright. Do you like vampire stuff in general, if I could've got past that part? If you like vampire stuff, do you ever play Castlevania games? I feel like I didn't know you to do that. I don't think Vampire Reign is awesome, but I see what they were trying to do and I kinda like it. Well, wasn't that game, didn't it have some sort of troubled development? I feel like I've seen a video or two about it. Resistant to dragon attacks, fire, ice, and lightning. Damn. This thing's good. Like a little safety net. Got a few avenues here. I don't even know why I did that. Yeah, alright. This will go much faster if I look at the guide. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see. I see it all now. I see it all so clear. Oh, she's not using the bow. Kane doesn't need any of this armor. He doesn't need any of it. He's in the air the whole time. You don't need it. Okay, that's good. Okay. Not sure, and funny enough, the game runs pretty well without any glitches. You talking about Vampire Reign? I tried playing an old one. A 2D side-scrolling isn't my jam. I should try a new one. Oh, Castlevania? Yeah, are you talking like the, I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, I like the really old Castlevania games where it's just like, hey, level 1, level 2, level 3. And then I like the 3D ones. But the 2D ones that are like, you have to navigate the dungeon, like Symphony of the Night and all that, that stuff's a little... Yeah, I can't get into that. Yeah, I don't get how Metroid fans just eat that up, dude. You know, the old Metroid fans. You know, navigating dungeons in 2D, it just doesn't sound fun. I mean, this is a 2D dungeon, right? But like, just, oh yeah, all those floors and the platforming and all that. Ugh. Keep attacking with her, I've had her using a bow the whole game. So yeah, that might not be worth it to call in the Mist Dragon. The Mist Dragon is just, that's 20 MP. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it from now on. Let the fellas do the work. Anything else in here? This music is very Star Wars for, this dungeon. Okay, this good? Yeah, this is definitely the North American version of 4, because that guy just osmosed me. Right, he's supposed to steal your MP, and he only took 1 MP. If this was the Japanese version or the DS version, he would have stolen all of my MP. It would have been that bad. Whatever, man. Sometimes North American difficulty is a good thing. Especially with, Dragon Quest, dude. Holy shit. The developers of Dragon Quest, man, those guys, like, are just some, like, Japanese masochists or something. They're like, I want to just grind for a full day. I want you to grind for a full day. I want you to get very little money from every encounter. And then, you know, everything in the city is massively expensive. It wasn't like that in Dragon Quest XI, though. I'll tell you that. You know why? Because they gave it North American difficulty. Oh, yeah! That's right. So yeah, sometimes it's a good thing. Alright, we're moving through now. Uh... 20 MP for Esuna? 20 MP? Back in my day, I remember when a dime was a dime. Now everything's so expensive. Has inflation, invaded my game as well? Has it invaded my game? Is nothing sacred? He's Titan. Alright, so normally that attack does like 1,000. With Protect it did 700, so it's like a 30% reduction in damage. This guy is still alive? I don't want to waste the MP. I believe Symphony of the Night is the one I tried. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good... I don't know if it's a good starting point for Castlevania. It's definitely a legendary game that a lot of people love. Yeah. I like the 3D ones on the PlayStation 2. The 3D ones, like Lament of Darkness and Curse of Dark... No, wait. Lament of Innocence, Curse of Darkness. Those games are sick. A new weapon? I don't know how deadly these guys are. Okay, yeah, it's not the worst damage. That did a lot. Miss you at D&D, by the way, my friend. Yeah, sorry, D&D is just not... I couldn't get into it, man. I think that was the 3rd time I tried it in my life. And... yeah, no matter how much I tried, I just couldn't heat up to it. Also have to look into Castlevania again then. Yeah, I used to really like that franchise. There's something on the PSN. I think it's like the Castlevania collection. I think sometimes it goes on sale for $5 on the PSN. And it's all the old ones, the side scrollers. And then there's some other games in there. I highly recommend just trying those out. Starting with Symphony of the Night is, yeah, it's kind of a lot. Hang on, wasn't this where I was supposed to... What did I mess up here? Oh, I was supposed to go down there. No? I'm lost. I'm starting to panic now. I'm like, where do I go? Oh, can I kill him with Cain? Shouldn't be hitting them with the staff. There we go. Rage of the Gods. Thank you both for your guidance in that. I haven't got into the series, to be honest, so I couldn't say. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, the old 2D side-scroller ones are a lot of fun. I would recommend the PS2 ones, but how are people going to play that? I mean, you could get an emulator, right? But yeah, they haven't been ported to modern platforms at all, which I think is dumb. But yeah, the one on the PS2 is my favorite. I love that game. Okay, let's see. I gotta find out where I'm going here. Did I miss something here? Hang on. So I got to here, right? I got to K. Then I was supposed to go through here. M to N. N to O. Am I blind? Maybe I just thought it was a dead end. Yeah. Let's go back. Turn these off. Backtrack. I think I'm blind. Alright, so go in here. I must have been looking at you guys in the chat, alright? Don't blame me. I blame you. Alright? This does not fall on me. This is not. I am an innocent man. I'm a victim of your distractions. That's why I couldn't see it. That's why I couldn't. Anyway, we're on the right path now. No need to point fingers, but you know. Alright, check this out. Lamau, sure. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Deflection is my middle name. I'm one of those guys. I just never take the blame for anything. I thought that guy was gonna be dead. Come on. The bar's not moving. I was gonna say, I thought that was a drop. Dude, insane. Alright. Yeah, give this to Rydia. I might have to keep pushing forward because there's a save point up here, so I could heal. But, yeah, Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just tough it out. I got a bunch of elixirs, so I could tough it out, actually. Yeah, that's not going to compare to that. Ah, 50% evasion? No, this is elemental resistance. Forget it. You gotta hang on to this. Alright, thing was I wasn't trying to, I didn't go this way. I don't want to miss something. I feel like it's been quite a while since I came across one of the epic weapons. Good hearing from you, my friend. Hope we can catch up soon. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. I will. See you, dog. Alright, we got him. Oh. Resistant to undead attacks and prevents various status ailments? Is this thing the GOAT? Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fighting. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're just going deeper. But how do I get to that weapon up there? Oh, I see. It's later on. Alright. What I'm missing right now, I'm just saying, like, it's weird because when I first entered here, I did a epic fight for a legendary weapon, and I haven't done one in a long time. But I think they're gonna start showing up in a bit. I'm a little worried. Yeah, I can just use elixirs, all right? Should be okay. I've got 71. Yeah, take that. Little slap on the wrist. God, man, I'm thinking of something funny right now. I don't know if you guys have seen this, right? There's like these YouTube compilations where people like rate games in a series or a franchise. And someone was doing them for FF on YouTube, right? And they always do these like memes to kind of explain how they feel about the game. So it would show like Final Fantasy 2, right? And it'd be like, I mean, it's alright. You know, it just shows this guy in his car going, it's alright. And then it shows Final Fantasy 7, and then there's just this guy crying, being like, cause he's the GOAT! He's the GOAT! And I just keep thinking I just keep thinking of that guy saying that. I've been thinking about it the last half an hour while I've been streaming, and I keep cracking up to myself. Oh, God. Maybe I should make one of those lists for how I feel about games in the franchise. I mean, yeah, fuck tier lists. Fuck tier lists, I'll just do that. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. God, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up soon. As soon as I can get to a safe place in this game, I'm gonna look it up. Alright, B6. Fuma Shuriken, those are great. $65, almost to $70. So if I go into this little cave right here on the right, I can get to a save point. Should probably do that. Oh, it's the only way I can go. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I think this is too soon. Oh, never mind. No shit, those are just drops? Dude, these things permanently increase your HP. You can farm these? I had no idea. What's this? I'm just gonna call in Bahamut. Intellect minus 15? What? Spirit minus 15. Paralysis resistant? Dude, she's gonna do less damage and she's gonna take more damage. A little bit higher physical defense, but what the fuck? Alright, alright. We don't have a choice. Gotta go around. Dude, this is insane. The devs were like, yeah, he can paralyze all your party. I mean, it's kind of cool from a story standpoint because they're trying to say where Golbez got the dragon, but yeah. All right, where's this? The coveter of the Holy Lance shall perish. The plague. We're on a timer. Oh shit. He only had 550 bucks on him? He must have been a scrub in real life. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Okay. Use a little defense. By sacred force we shall protect the ribbons. So there is ribbons in this game. Oh no! Oh no, we're dead. Oh, shit. Oh, the enemy can't reflect summons. Okay. What is with this guy? Got back and you're dead? That's right. I don't feel like using another summon, and he's got Reflect. God, that armor is sick, dude. My mage, untouchable. Or my healer, I should say. It's a helmet in this game? Should I give it to Rydia? I think we should give it to Edge. He's pretty fast. Alright, so I just got a sacred weapon, so that's good. What did I miss? I missed a lot, I think. Oh, there's an invisible path? Alright, I'm backtracking. Watch what they wanted me to do. Watch this. Are you kidding? You should have just known the bridge would appear. Yeah, let's go into Rydia. Yeah, I was thinking about this game though, you know, last week when I was trying to farm these items, I was trying to farm an enemy in this zone. I was like, dude, if they did do a remake of this final dungeon would be weird. Like, you're just going through like this giant moon cave. They'd probably have to spice it up a little bit, right? Fuck, the Holy Lance is weaker? I'm too lazy to cast a spell. Oh, this is the final dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm calling in Bahamut every 2 seconds. It's definitely the final dungeon. I know that in the Game Boy Advance version, they did a optional, really hard dungeon. But they didn't add it to the Pixel Remaster. I think people are a little upset by that. Another one? Another one. I'll give that to Edge. How many trophies are left? I think like 3 or 4? I think it's these 3. That's it. Gave me a save point. This fight might be really difficult. Is the Ragnarok? Those damned by Zemus shall never bear this sword. We're doing this again? Not good. Oh shit. Damn, this might be kind of crazy. It's too late to slow him down. Damn, he just got right in there. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Thing is, if he does Mega Flare, he doesn't have a countdown or anything. He counters... I see. So I can't use Bahamut on Dark Bahamut. What if I do Leviathan? Oh, that's it. That was a pretty crazy fight. I didn't know what was going to happen there. $200. Now I'm wondering if there's another weapon. I know that Edge's second weapon is in like the second zone of this final dungeon. But let's see, did I get everything else? 27 out of 32. We did this, right? Q to 4 to R, B5. Yeah, B6. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure we got all of these. So yeah, I think they're just talking about, I think they're just talking about the second part of this dungeon. In terms of the rest of the items I gotta get. But in terms of, encounters... I never fought this guy. Little Murderer? I didn't fight an Airman. Or Araman. These ones I all fought. These ones I... yeah. Let me check. Okay, I do have it from a previous game. So 152, and then 154 through 156. And those are all the guys in the next part of the dungeon, I think. Wicked Mask. Oh, wait, what's 2? Shit. The Araman. Or Araman. I always say Araman. On B6, B7. Alright, let's see if I can find this guy. Doesn't tell me what floor I'm on. Okay, here's B6. I wonder if I just hang out by the Ragnarok. Not yet. Dude, this Holy Lands kind of sucks. Its overall damage isn't good, because these monsters have a resistance to it. Unless they're undead. Is my life force fading? Am I getting tired? I don't know what's going on. Need this airman though. Aramin. Yes. This guy sounds like Kefka. Alright, good. We can move on. Going to the last part of the dungeon. Gotta fight some enemies, then I gotta grind to level 70. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 more enemies I gotta fight in this region. Is there 5 in the next? The endless grind. Dude, I bust my ass. You bust your ass in this dungeon to get the best weapons for these characters. The Holy Lance, the Ragnarok. And these monsters are all resistant to it. What is this? I'm not wasting time with this. $46,000, alright. 130,000 gil for that fight, dude. Holy shit. At least you got him, yeah. I'm just like surprised at all these, the dragons, like, they don't give a shit about your ultimate weapons. I have the Holy Lancer Cane, is doing 800 damage, like, what? I never feel like I'm doing enough damage. Alright, these guys, they should take a lot. They're undead, right? Yeah, look at that. Undead, max damage. All right. Subterrane. Chest there, sword there. $29,000. Uma Shuriken. Oh yeah, Edge's second weapon. None shall ever bear the cursed sword, Masamune. Dude, looking at that reminds me of how, just how whack the Final Fantasy VII lore is getting. Like every once in a while, I see the Ever Crisis clips, or like the story cutscenes for Ever Crisis. I'm like, dude, what is going on? I don't even recognize this game anymore. I don't know though. I think I'm, like I say I don't like the remakes, right? But I think I'm done bitching about the remake, honestly. It's one hell of a time to talk about this while I'm fighting this major dude. Ever Crisis is gacha, right? I think it is. I could never play more than an hour of it. It was just that painful. I mean, you don't even have to worry about the fact that it's gacha. It's just bad, right? When I play it, I'm like, yeah, it's really boring. But yeah, watching that guy. Remember when I was reacting like a month ago or so to that guy talking shit about Remake? It really put things into perspective. I'm like, damn, this is what it's like to listen to me? I wouldn't want to listen to this all the time. But, you know, like, one thing I'll say about that guy is, like, I agree with 90% of what that guy was saying, hating on the remake, Part 1 and Part 2. But what bugs me about that guy is he was bitching about stuff in Part 2, right? But, like, dude, playing Part 1, you should have realized that that stuff was going to carry over. Like, that type of storytelling and depictions and all that stuff. You know, that's why when I went into Rebirth, before I even hit New Game, I was like, hey, I'm going to manage my expectations for this. I know how they did Part 1. I'm just managing my expectations, you know? Right? And I ended up really enjoying the game. You know, I didn't feel let down at all by anything. I was just like, okay, yeah, I knew they were gonna fuck that up. Whatever. You know, but this gameplay is really fun. You know, and that's just how I'm gonna approach part 3. I'm just gonna take it for what it is. Yesterday I saw an announcement for Umineko 2. Umineko being my favorite VN? There's only a pachinko machine. VN? I don't know what you mean by VN. Oh, visual novel. Is that about cats by chance? Every fight in this zone is a boss fight. Okay, there's a chest down there. Not really, but I understand the Neko part of it. Umineko is some kind of seagull? What is that game about? But yeah, you thought they were gonna make a sequel to your favorite game, and it's a pachinko game. Yeah? Okay, 1, 2... Alright, those are the final 2 chests. I smell a trophy. The game is about murder mystery. Rich family owns their island, and there's a storm. No one can leave. There's an old legend that a witch owned the place, and during dinner, a weird letter arrives. Okay. That sounds like some gaudy anime bullshit. Oh, there it is. Treasure Hunter. We got 2 more. Kill the last remaining enemies and reach level 70. It's a fun story, but it's pretty long. Were we talking like 200 hours? 200 hours of like anime butlers and dinners? Everybody has their own piece of media that changed their way of thinking or living. Umineko was that for me. Oh, okay. You're saying this game had the biggest impact on you? What even is your favorite game? Is this your favorite game? This Umineko thing? Oh shit, okay, here we go. Gotta fight this guy. Zemus's mind. He doesn't give a shit about physical attack, I guess. Unless all that protect is stacking. Say what? Okay, she's still alive. Yeah, you die. Okay, we need some elixirs. A new guy reporting to Master Zemus. What are you on guard duty? What? Reporting to Master Zemus. Alright, so Rydia's the lowest. She's at 64, so it wouldn't take long to get to 70. If I had to. Now I just need to fight that machine mechanical head thing. Alright, this is the final zone. one more enemy. Yeah, this enemy I'm about to fight, I don't think I've ever beaten him. I remember encountering this enemy as a kid and I just started running. It freaked me out. There it is. This thing. Look at this thing. It didn't scare me, right? But it freaked, like... It seemed like it did a lot of damage, so I just ran the fuck out of there. I just got out. He still thinks he has reflect. Is this thing done? Oh, yeah. One more. One more. I think I know how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go back to the Flan Princess. The thing I had to farm for the rare drop? Those things are dropping like 35,000 experience, I think. I could do some fights on the way there. See how much these fights are giving. Oh, Little Murderer. To go here, save this game. Let me just see. I'm gonna Google real quick what drops the most experience. Oh, I can use this guide. So yeah, this pink flan thing, this is what I'm looking at. It's 20,000. And then you fight like 5 or 6 at a time. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I just have to go back to that spot. Yeah, this was the area I was farming the other day. Alright, so you go... I would go here. Yeah, I gotta make sure people have ribbons. Okay, take this off of Edge, put this on her. I hope this works. If not, I'll have to give her some other stuff. But, yeah, you go here, call on the siren. Yeah, you gotta deal with these guys. When they dance at you, they turn a guy berserk. That's kind of a pain. Yeah, they play different music whenever they dance. Alright, 35,000. Oh my god, another pink tail dropped. You know how rare that is? I'm gonna leave and, yeah, let it save. Wonder if that means I can get another one. So now we just go like this and we put it on auto. Just keeps doing that. I don't know, is this the best way? Yeah, ready to use Bahamut. That missed? Oh god, this is gonna be pain. Okay, Berserk does not work. Let me see if there's a better place. Middle floors of the lunar subterranean. I want to see what these average fights give me. That was... This is 50,000. What? I was so wrong. I was so wrong. That's a guaranteed encounter, though, if you do the flans, but it does take a long time to get through that fight. 23,000? So the blue dragons are the best. Dude, I feel so dumb when I was fighting Dark Bahamut, I realized something. So the spell Flare, right? I just used it in that battle. It's super popular. It's been in a lot of Final Fantasy games. I didn't realize that Bahamut's attack, Mega Flare, was like a continuation of that. I've been playing Final Fantasy for so fucking long, and I never put that together. I always just think of Bahamut's attack as this separate thing. Does this work? Nope. It took like 3 days to farm that cockatrice summon, and it doesn't even work. What a load of shit. Man, I know, yeah. I never put that together. Ever. Did this work? Zentutskin. Doesn't work. Gotta divide up 25,000 experience. Yeah, I'm cool with fighting these guys. Just throw me 2 of them at once. Okay, so Rydia needs 6 more levels and we're there. Maybe I'll go to the yeah, the glass floor area. He's a little murderer. Sounds like a rap album. Can I steal from him? Detected. Dude, it's crazy to say, right? But steal, the steal ability in Final Fantasy did not get good until Final Fantasy X. Until like 10 and 12, it always sucked. It was always just a miserable experience. Especially in like 7 and 9. Holy shit. 9 is like really bad. Well, this might be the worst. This might be the worst because Edge's steal never works, right? Nobody even thinks to use it. But yeah, 9. It takes so long to get Zidane's turn, and then it's just couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. In 7 it sucks, but like it, you know, you get a lot of chances to steal. It moves really quick. Stardust. On one hand though, dude, on the other hand, in Final Fantasy IX, if you do steal something from a boss, it's usually pretty good. It's usually like a sword that you're not gonna get for like 3 hours of gameplay. There's usually a pretty good payoff. Rare piece of armor. Oh wait, I should use the cottage. I forgot, was this guy good experience? Did you see? Alright, vulnerable to lightning. He's alright. Also, 9 tells you when there's nothing left to steal on the enemy, if I remember correctly. Well, right. I think they do that in 7. I'm not sure about the older ones, though, to be honest. Just keep fighting, just keep fighting. God, I'm trying to prevent that. I'm trying to prevent him from stopping. For some reason, I remember these final weapons doing more damage. I might be mixing it up with the DS version. Damn, 40,000 for a behemoth. I worry about grinding in this area though, because if I die, you know, I'll lose everything that I've earned on this floor. Was the DS that different? Yeah. Yeah, it was vastly different. Like I brought up before, it had this thing called an augment system, which was kind of cool, but the way they executed it was not cool. They had this thing where you could give your characters more abilities than what they had in the old versions of the game. So you could give Cecil or somebody a counterattack, right? Every time they got hit, they'd counterattack. You could give Rosa the ability to dual cast. There was a lot of that, right? But, yeah, the way they did damage too was different. I guess the augment system was cool, it was just like stupid how you would get the augments. It was really dumb. Yeah, this is way faster than the flans. So much faster. Something over here? I gotta be careful, dude. This might trigger, like, the strongest boss in the game or something. Okay, it's nothing. It's just an area. Oh, does 4 have those? I remember 5 had like a robot that was crazy difficult. In other versions of 4, like in the Game Boy Advance version of 4 and then the DS version of 4, there's a super boss. I never beat those though. He's 42k, he's alright. Zemus's mind. He has just enough health where I don't want to use another summon. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is a lot of experience. Got him. By the way, did you find some cool show to watch? Remember you mentioned Squid Game Season 2? Yeah, I finished it. I would say Season 2 of Squid Game was really good. Better than the first season. But Season 3, I didn't know there was a Season 3. It was kind of mid. Right? I felt like they kind of ran out of steam at that point. But yeah, I really enjoyed Season 2. And I guess they're gonna make an American one now. That was like the big reveal of the end of Season 3. There's gonna be an American Squid Game. Which I don't know how that's a show, right? They're gonna all get into the room and then just be like, oh wait, if I kill you, I make money? Okay, and then they're all just gonna kill each other right away. There's not gonna be a show, man. There's not gonna be plot or thinking. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, I make money if I kill you? Alright. That's already happening on the streets here, dude. Alright, Kane finally hits 70. Yeah, with like the Korean people, it's like, alright, there's a chance that, you know, society is a cohesive, collective whole. You know, it's about the sum, it's not the individual. But come on, man, American culture? Me, 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 me. That is my money. Stab you, stab you. Oh, you gotta dispel him. That's right. Man, it's getting pretty warm. I'll take the sweater off, put a different shirt on. All right. Running out of MP here. We back, yep. Damn, I wonder if we just took Kane out of the mix. Kane and Cecil. I don't know if it's a terrible idea. I'm gonna kill Kane. Maybe it'll go faster. Nice edge level. See, dude, I'm pulling some Squid Game shit right here. I'm pulling some Squid Game shit with my own party. Fucking... Fucking, I'm killing my guys so that there's less experience or, you know, less I have to share. The reason I'm killing Kane is just because, yeah, he mostly just jumps. Right, it's very rare that I use an item with him. So truthfully, I don't think he needs to be a high level for the fight. This can help get Rydia to... yeah, 70 faster. Ah. How long must I wait? He's not worth it. Oh, Kane's back. You know you're not supposed to be here, Kane. You know you're not supposed to be here. Oh, man. Almost there, that's right. Almost. Alright, we get a behemoth. Dude, she gets like 8,000 experience from that. That's really good. Fight this little bitch. Look at that guy. His mouth is wide open. That guy you can kill that guy so quick and he's worth 30,000. Wish they'd spawn more of those. She's 67. This is the last trophy? Yeah. I'm just gonna do Bahamut. Dude, I've got to camp out here. Need to fight me some red dragons. I feel like I'm in purgatory. I'm in Final Fantasy IV Moon. Oh yeah, baby. This is gonna be like 60k experience. Yeah. Back and forth, back and forth. Let me try this. Well, it certainly saves some time. Let me see. Okay, experience is divided. Okay. Damn, why'd I have to get rid of you so late? Alright, she's the only one. I think I'm gonna kill more party members. Just to expedite this process. Kill Edge too. Wait, I just cast it on Rosa? Sorry, Edge. I'm sorry. Alright, instead of doing that, let's just do the elixirs. Oh, are you serious? It was a dud. See, Tornado is freaky because Tornado, usually in Final Fantasy, puts everybody's HP at like 5 or 6. Come on. Come on. Does this guy have a weakness? Dude, half the fucking spells in this game don't work. This guy's on crack. Okay, 2 more. The autosave. 2 more. Come on, Radia. Exactly. Come on. I think we're looking at like 15 more battles. But she's starting to get like nothing from this. Desperate times. Don't tell Rosa. Don't tell Rosa our plan. Just don't. One. Well, that's right. She has that super armor on. Yeah, I can't even kill her. Let's do, switch this out. Alright, just the two of us. She only got like, okay. It was alright. Playing a dangerous game. Fucking Cecil, is he eating all the experience? Alright, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna take it a step further. This is how dedicated I am. Okay, she's 69. Gonna do this to save. Perfect. Let's go. She can totally handle this. I keep thinking... Alright. 29,000. It's all for you. Well, actually, could we do this? Alright, this is the way. It's done. It's done. Master of 4. Alright, let's go find a tent. Or a save point. Well, I thought I turned them off. Yeah, we did it. We got the platinum. Alright, cottage. Damn, I'm kind of worried about Zeramis, but I think it should be okay. Having another pigtail, I wonder if I could get another set of this armor, but I'd have to go all the way back to Earth. Protect ring, yeah. Intellect, yeah. Just gonna... Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Final battle. My body is ready. Oh, fuck it, leave him off. Golbez, Fusoya. This is Zemus, the primary antagonist? Now cast meteor. I am ready. How futile. Double meteors? Dude, shaking my head. They're not calling it twin meteor? The body dies, but the spirit lives on. Double meteor. We did it. You have much strength. It is a shame Zemus had control over you. All right. All of you have come. Yeah, but we were 1 second too late. I was supposed to take care of him. Cecil. Cecil. I am evil. I am the hatred of Zemus. I am Zeramis. I loathe all. His death caused his hatred to grow. We have made him stronger. Zemus, no. Now you are Zeramis. This time I will see to it that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear. Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. You chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You are bound forever by darkness. Die! Suffer, die. My hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come, join me in hell. Elder. Cecil and the others are in danger. So I see. Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them in this planet. Palampurum. We must gather everyone's prayers and send them to Cecil. Oh, Young and Edward and Sid are there? Cecil. Please take my strength. I'm gonna kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back safe. Please return to us safely. Do it for this land. You have our support. We pray for you as well. Come on. For Sir Cecil, for everyone. Moon, I call out to you, please accept our prayers. Golbez. You must use this. Zeramis, I won't lose. I can't. Hey there. Let us help you. Don't give up. Trust in your power. Keep your focus. Don't die on us. You must prevail. Cecil, my brother. Give the holy power within you to the crystal. Zeramis, show your true self. This is so old-fashioned. Magic has been nullified. Okay, so they do that because they don't want you to buff. Alright. Eat this. Zeromus reveals his true form. Alright, the badass final theme. Yeah. Alright, Spider Silk. Here we go. He's about to Big Bang. Oh. It's like a truck. Getting ready to go again? Oh fuck, he's spamming it. Okay, resetting my buffs. Why did he just heal? Alright, he's gonna Big Bang. Is Kane dead? Kane's dead. We gotta slow you back down. He just got up. I've always hated this fight, dude, because it's just like, you don't know how much he's gonna spam Big Bang. Everybody defend. Oh, he's dead. As long as evil exists in the hearts of the living, I cannot perish. Ah. Well done.
I had no idea you all possessed such strength. Perhaps the people of the blue planet have evolved beyond us Lunarians already.
Yeah, you might be right.
Zeromus's last words bother me, though.
As long as evil exists.
True evil will never die. Every living creature has at least a touch of evil in its heart, alongside goodness. As long as there is light and darkness, the overworld and the underworld, it will be so. Good exists because evil exists, and it was your good that destroyed Zemus's evil.
Oh, stop it already. There was nothing to it. What are you talking about? I was surprised Zemus didn't try to control you. I'm sure you have enough evil inside. Nope, my heart is filled with goodness all the way.
Well, it is time I returned home. What will the rest of you do now?
I think we'll go home too. Yes, there are people worried about us.
I see. I'm glad you have such wonderful friends. I look forward to the day we meet again. May I come with you? You wish to join me? Yes. I cannot return home, not after all I've done. I would very much like to meet my father's people. Ah yes, Lunarian blood flows in your veins. Very well, come along. But you must be ready for a long, long sleep. I am. Thank you. You sounded very worried when you called my name, Cecil. Does that mean you've forgiven me? How foolish of me, of course not. I have caused too much suffering for that. We are off to spend many years in slumber. We pray that the blue planet will be peaceful forevermore. Come. Yes.
Cecil.
Are you certain you want to part this way?
He's your brother.
Goodbye, everyone.
Cecil.
Goodbye. Goodbye, my brother. Cecil. Thank you.
And they do the myth again? Before long, the moon would set forth on a voyage once more, seeking out its light. Though shared blood time's march keeps the two separated, one on Earth, one on the moon. They're returning to Earth. Oh, they returned the ship to the bottom of the ocean.
We shall begin today's training.
Yes, sir.
Where's Palom?
Oh no, not again. And then I cast Blizzard on the creatures that we encountered at Mount Ordeals. Ow! How many times are you going to be late to training? The Elder is really angry.
How many times do I have to scold you before you learn? It will be years before you are even half the sage Tella was. As punishment, you must train twice as hard as your sister today.
That's not fair. I think it's very fair.
When will you come to realize you have responsibilities? You are heir to the throne. I know, jeez. Your mouth says you know, but your actions say otherwise. Yeah. The correct words here would be, yes, sir. Alright, I'll shape up. I can't help but think about Rydia, though. Your Highness, have you been listening to anything I've said?
Congrats on beating the game again, the platinum, man. That's funny, it was great.
What a courageous young lady. Yes, I never thought she would really come back. Rydia, why do I have fangs and you don't? I wish I didn't have fangs so I could be like you. How can I be like you? What are you talking about? It doesn't matter what we look like. With her around, the future looks bright for the land of summons. Indeed, I'm sure she will get more beautiful by the day. The important thing is what you're like on the inside, not on the outside. Isn't that right, Cecil? Honey. You are queen now. Try calling me my king instead of honey. I know, but I can't stand being so formal. Oh no, it's time for training. Let us begin training. Honey, a king shouldn't be... Do not say that. I think Young will create a wonderful kingdom. Your Highness. Play the song about the paladin again for us. I will, but only after I've finished my work. You want the castle back the way it was, right? That's a promise, right? Anna. I hope you're watching over me. I'm helping the people of Damcyan. I'm caring for other people as I cared for you, like you said I should. I hope you and Tella are having a fine time together. Lally-ho! We need to repair the castle with great haste. Your Majesty, we don't have enough materials. Take apart the tanks and remove any useful pieces. There's no need to worry about war anymore. Father, I wonder how Cecil and his friends are doing. I almost forgot to tell you. It seems Sir Cecil and Lady Rosa are to become the new king and queen of Baron. Oh my. And we have been invited to the coronation ceremony. How lovely. Your Majesty, you're not helping to fix the castle at all. I am the king. I can do whatever I want. Now go take apart some tanks. Or just Kane? Cecil, Rosa. I cannot bring myself to face you both. Not yet. I must test myself as you did, Cecil, at Mount Ordeals. I will train until I have surpassed my father as a dragoon. Only then shall I return to Baron. Oh. What is it? You have to see this, the moon, it's...
Or are they gonna line up or something? What's wrong, Cecil? I thought I heard my brother's voice. Really? I couldn't tell for sure, but forget it. It was probably my imagination. Jesus Christ, this is fast. Hey, you two, why aren't you getting ready? It's your big day. We must have lost track of time. You two can play smoochy face all you want later. Come on, Rosa. Or, I mean, Your Majesty? Please just call me Rosa. Well, Rosa, you gotta get dressed. And get some makeup on you. The bride can't keep people waiting. Come on, we got all day. I'll be right there. I can't wait to see everyone again. It's been so long. Cecil, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. It wasn't my imagination. I heard my brother's voice say, so long. Surprised to see Kane is blonde? You didn't know he was blonde? Sits in his chair. I would pull some shit like that when I was a kid. Edge looks away. He's like, yeah, I see you, I see you. Alright, damn. Finally got it done. Oh. That game is done now, man. Every trophy. Beat the final boss. Closing the book on that bad boy. You know, it feels like this one took a little longer, but it didn't. This took like 25 hours, that's it. To get the platinum. Pretty sweet. Not too bad. Right? Coming off of Kingdom Hearts 2 and FF12 where it took like 60 to 80 hours. It's pretty nice. Well, now that I beat this, I wonder if I should do After Years. I never ever played After Years. If I did, I'd play the PSP version. I don't know, people say it's bad, but I should try it. New gacha character trailer dropped minutes ago. I just noticed. I can't wait. Guess I always saw Kane as more of a white hair. Yeah, I didn't, until they unveiled the remake, I had no idea what color his hair was. I didn't even know if, like, he had short hair under there, like short brown hair. I had no idea. It'd be interesting to see the after years. I've watched a little bit of it. I don't remember too much. But we'll just have to see. Everyone's saying it's bad, but I want to find out myself. Yeah, that'll be good. Well, fuck. The thing about After Years, though, is that game's not gonna have any voice acting either. And I don't know, after playing through this, I felt like, maybe I shouldn't stream anything that doesn't have voice acting anymore. Right, it's really exhausting and, you know, it could be kind of boring. Yuji Kudo and all support staff. Alright, now they're just gonna play the track. I'm gonna skip it. I know that's very rude. A lot of people worked on the game, but it is done. Final Fantasy IV is done. Alright, what can I say? Great game. Still a great game to this day, right? Highly recommend anybody to play it. If you haven't, it was sick. It was good to walk down that memory one last time. Alright, well, I don't know what's gonna come next. We'll do the sequel or, I don't know, something else. I'm looking at it right now. That might be the next game. I don't want to unveil it. But yeah. Alright, I gotta get out of here. It's pretty late. Start getting ready for bed. Then tomorrow, yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna take some time to think about what game we're gonna do next, okay? But yeah, thanks for coming in here. And bearing with me till the platinum, bearing with me through the Rydia grinding. We got it done. Alright, Final Fantasy IV. Conclude. Thanks for watching. Alright, good night everybody. Bye-bye.